Check, test, test, check. Hi, everybody. Hi, Solipsisful and Lux and me. I've been me the whole time, and then forgotten NT and Kritsune and Ari and Shell. And Panoply. Yeah. Had to grab a cable. How is everybody doing tonight? I hope you're ready for Nancy Drew or okay with slight disappointment. It seemed like it worked when I tested it. If you're gonna be immensely disappointed when Nancy Drew doesn't work, please reconsider feeling that. You're in control of your feelings, obviously. And please choose to feel a different way. Hey, Caden. This is the 3/4 song. I haven't set anything up. I forget what did I say what in chat that I knocked over a whole bunch of stuff? Or did I write executive dysfunction? Because I narrowed it down to 2, and they're both correct. So there's a shelf in that closet, and it's got, 38 different postcards now? Because it's got the September and October ones also, of various quantities. And I went to go grab this light, because I did overcome some executive dysfunction and clean the house very thoroughly this week. And as I was... That scared me. As I was taking it out, I just knocked over 1 trillion postcards onto the ground. That is what I get for cleaning. I'll never do it again. Shout out to Sly, who, not the character, who linked to some suggested XLR cables. I bought them. They seem to be XLR cables, which is more than I can say for the ones they're replacing. Hi, Sage. Though, speaking of other Sly, so I've been doing this thing where I've been waking up at 6 in the morning, and I walk Riga, because if I don't, I'm quiet compared to P. I'm quiet? That shouldn't be the case. Here we go again. Here we go again. Let me know if it's feedbacky now. Check test 1 2. Oh, my piano's loud too. How is everything now? I don't know how to sing. It's the first time I've ever tried it. Oh, my dream. So what's been happening is I walk her at 6 in the morning because she wakes me up. That crackle is from this piano. And so I go and I walk her, and it's cold enough outside now that you can see your breath, and my neighbors get off work at 6 in the morning because they work the night shift, so I see them, and they're awake, and I'm asleep. So I hate that. Anyway, and then I feed her, because why not? And then we go back to bed, and I have the most vivid dreams that I've ever had in my life, between like 7 o'clock and 10 o'clock. And so last night I dreamed that I was playing real-life GeoGuessr with Zigzag, the GeoGuessr YouTuber, and one of my friends from college, and Harlan Guthrie. That wasn't who that wasn't who everyone started out as, but that's who everyone was by the end. I have no idea why those people. I mean, I understand why Zigzag, because it was a dream about playing GeoGuessr, and he got disqualified at the end because all of the rounds were in Australia, and he's from Australia. I had another really vivid dream on Friday, but I don't remember what it was, and it's probably not interesting. That's only interesting because you know one of the people in it. Hey, Sly. Yeah, the new cables are going pretty good so far. Those weren't all the right notes, but they were close enough. Because I can change them. I feel like this note should be a little longer. So yeah, stream title. I've got some ideas for what's going to happen during the 24-hour stream, which I guess is going to happen on the 15th. That's going to be a time. Like this note needs to be this note, right? And maybe not just hit it as hard as possible. Na 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 na. Sorry, a week from this week. November. So that means blah 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 blah. It means mid-season finale. And then it means 9 to midnight, which I'm gonna get. I have to get done earlier than usual, but I need to get it done. But then that's happening. Then something's happening on the 8th, and I might be out of town. And then as soon as I get back to town, 24-hour stream. I don't know why I'm being coy about why I'll be out of town. Folks know. Bryn, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Bringing Rika to someone's house. The I said I don't know why I'm being coy, and then I continued to be coy. The Redacted launches the 8th of November. Also, hello Kobe and Claire Annabelle Whitetail. And if I tell everyone I'm going, then I have to. Because it's a 9.5-hour drive. Praying for your car. The car I'm renting. I'm not taking that one. I can point at my car from it's out that window. I'm driving because I have to take my companion idiot. I can't fly. And also a flight is $700. I don't know why that is. I didn't research it further because I literally can't because companion idiot. Not putting her on a plane. But if I'm gonna spend, I can go to Latvia for that much money. Which the Redacted launch isn't in Latvia, so that's really neither here nor there. But I just found it surprising. You can't have her stay with your mom or anything? No. Way too codependent. Are we talking about me or her? And my mom can't... My mom is small and old. And Riga pulls because she's a bad dog. But she's never been further than 2 hours from home, so I'm chunking it up. It's gonna be my vacation. So if you guys know anything to do in Arkansas, because that's what I'll be driving through. Yeah, my rice cooker just beeps, and it doesn't beep loud enough. Yeah, I made brown rice last night. I like brown rice, but I don't plan far enough ahead for my meals. My mom also has 8 cats, and they all hate each other, and they would hate Riga. I've never seen a household, no other household full of cats. This was normal growing up. Am I in triplet mode? What is... Oh, I'm in 3/4 time. No one observed me. That was embarrassing. What program am I using for the strings? I'm using BBC Symphony Orchestra. She loves my mom. I don't know that she would be distraught the whole time, but there's just a whole bunch of reasons that it wouldn't work. And also, she's sort of a celebrity among the people that we're going to see. But yeah, I'm excited but nervous. Like I said, I said it out loud, so now I have to, right? She thought meeting a cop was exciting. I mean, that was a new friend. And she has, like, the sort of autism where she's into, like, trucks and stuff. And so, like, there was a cop car and a wrecker. I'm not joking, by the way. Oh, I'm on the triplet grid. I knew I was right to be wary of the triplet grid. And you all told me I had nothing to worry about. Okay, now I don't understand what's going on. Stop it. Quit it. Undo quantize notes. Okay. Nope. Quantize settings. Okay. You might notice that things are really spread out. Like we've only got this many instruments and we're like 4 minutes into the song. That's because the scene's gonna be like 15 minutes long. It's gonna be like all the other beginnings of episodes this season. Hi, Roomba. How's it going? You should catch up if there's monologues. Have you not listened to this season at all? It's fine if you haven't. But that's what everyone is talking about. It's fine. I get it. You hate me. I'm walking to Logan's house. I had a friend in high school who was really dramatic, and we'd be hanging out, and he'd always go, "You hate me. I'm walking to Logan's," and then he'd walk to Logan's. Yeah, I lived 2.2 miles from Logan, in the middle of nowhere, and so he would walk on the road because there wasn't sidewalk. Let's build up the thing. So that we can use it to transition, because this is probably going to repeat a couple of times. The monologues give you nostalgia for early WOBEGONE. I talked about that a little bit in the new commentary for episode 159, because 159 is a narrated episode. What was I going to do? I was going to do the thing. Where is the thing? I've actually got one thing I want to try also. It worked really well on a song I'm working on for other reasons. Don't worry about it. And by that, I mean tab 4. We'll build up the thing across. I keep pretending that I have something to hide from you guys. It's like, oh, I'm doing something on November the 8th, and it's the same something that everyone else is doing. It's like, oh, I'm working on something, and I'm working on 9 to Midnight and The American Bison 4. Feels like tab 3 came out 2 seconds ago. I'm glad that you feel that way. Yeah, I just looked over at my whiteboard, and it's all stuff that I can talk about. But I am putting together a list of things to do during the 24-hour stream. One of them is, I promised you guys Movies with Michael live. Last time, we're going to do it. And we're going to watch... I need to check to make sure that it's not uncomfortable in any big way. McClintock, because McClintock, the Western, is in the public domain. Oh, I had one more thing I was going to try. Which is... Record channel 11. Oh, I need a... No. Just get rid of it. Record channel 11. Oh, okay. I need to keep hitting it. listened to the first WOEBEGONE commentary and have subsequently listened to Tanis. Let me know what you think of Tanis. I might be in the woods soon. And by the woods, I mean Ozark National Forest. And I always listen to Tanis when I'm in the woods. I'm doing such a bad job of the thing that I did so easily the first time. I'm not gonna lie, the magic's just not here. I was gonna throw a whole bunch of effects on it. It worked really well for the other song. It was super easy, and then I did it, and I was like, oh, it's always gonna be this easy. Hey, Ryan. Congratulations with whatever you're doing. So that was one of the songs. Now we're going to do the other songs. In a new project, because that song was in 3/4 time. Let's switch to guitar for a moment. A mome. What are you doing? Can you guys see her? Being eepy. Tennis was like 10 years ago. Was it really only 10 years ago? I guess 2015 sounds right. But Tannis was after the Black Tapes, so that makes sense. It was 10 years tomorrow. I mean, it's November. No, it's not November. It's October. It makes sense that it's October. October releases make a lot of sense, except that everyone does them. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate Fee Nichols. Apparently. Dubba, what am I doing? I'm going to turn down my microphone for a moment. I need to check. There's a preset that I used on another song that I want to see if it sounds good here. But I don't remember what it is, so I have to go to that song. And so you get to listen to the song while I'm here, I guess. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Firehead. How are you? It was this preset. Wampler. It's in Wampler. Breaking up Plexi. This is just something I made today when I was not functioning executively enough to do anything else. Oh, there's that thing I was talking about. What spycraft are we cooking right now? This is for tab 4 if I decide to use it. Anyway, I was just looking for that preset. I think it needs a lot of work, and I don't know if I want to do a lot of work. Why can't everything be easy all the time? Which one was that that I just changed? I don't know if this has or could be spoken about, but will there be anything from 9 to midnight this year? Yeah, has there not been an announcement? I was asked about what credit I wanted. So I thought that there had been an announcement. My phone just vibrated. Harlan's blowing up my phone. You can't tell them that yet. No, it's something else. He's always watching. If there wasn't one, you just made it. I think I made it anyway. Because like 6 weeks ago, I went into the group chat and I was like, hey, don't we need to start doing this? And then it started happening. You saved 9:25 with one message. I mean, I'm taking credit for it. It's gonna be silly. Can you imagine my 9 to midnight being silly? Anyway, I need to mute for a second so I can record this. I don't know how to play guitar. Is the thing that's really holding me back here is I have no idea how to play the guitar. There's not an amp. There's no amp. We're just gonna comp. We're just gonna comp takes. Just gonna comp some takes. Gonna comp every take. I think that's what I want. Am I going to sing another song about hitting my hands with hammers? This feels like it's a sequel. Twice the hammers. It's already too many. I think I want to just add a little bit of fuzz instead of changing up what. Where in the chain does this go? Here? I hit my hands with too many hammers. I've been listening to a lot of Tiger Army. Ever since last week, I've been listening to a lot of Tiger Army. Sorry about that sound. I didn't realize it was turned up that far. I did what I wanted, and now I don't remember what it was. Working title of my autobiography. I hate this instrument so much. You're supposed to like practice it. is my major problem. Just be good immediately or quit right away. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Take my advice, kid. You don't want into my business. If anyone told you you'd be good in audio drama, they were lying. They were lying to you. Don't become my competition. I'll crush you. That's what I always tell newcomers who are like trying to start an audio drama is get out of my way, I'm going to crush you. It's pretty good advice. I wish someone had told it to me when I was starting. Hey, Nam. Shell's out here stealing mines. Shell certified mind freak. There's no reality. I was the biggest fan of the guy who wrote that song. I'm sure I've talked about it before. Chris Angel didn't write that song. Nichols. Instrument hard. I hate this. Who mind freaked if not Chris Angel? The original theme song to Chris Angel Mind Freak was written by Clay Scott. I don't know who Mickey James is. Clay Scott of Circle of Dust and Cell Dweller and Argyle Park and Immortal. And I found his 1989 demo of really bad Christian hair metal. And Brainchild, which ended up becoming just another Circle of Dust album. And AP2. And it just kept going and only got weirder. I mean, I started listing older and older projects. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. And then I think in later seasons, the theme song to Mind Freak got remixed by Dan Leveler, aka Level LVL, who is Clay Scott's brother. Korn got involved at some point too, but I don't know anything about that because I don't like Korn, and I never did. I skipped a grade in being a goth kid. What's wrong with Korn? Probably nothing. I know some people hold that first album in pretty high esteem, actually. They definitely weren't. They had the reputation, but they weren't the most cringe. The most cringe were like the post-grunge folks. I don't think Korn was like quasi-industrial. Industrial's the wrong word, but like what's that one band? Orgy. They were kind of like a more rock, because Orgy sort of sounded like that too, right? I'm not making that up. There was like this electronic scene that like Circle of Dust and Cell Dweller and 9 Inch Nails were in, and then there were people who were like copying them and making it like more mainstream, and that was like Orgy and Linkin Park. And then there were like the post-grungy people, and Korn was sort of in the middle of that. like puddle of mud and stained and seether and hinder. Everyone I know who had a hinder phase is in jail. Not hinder. Everyone I know that had a seether phase is in jail now because I only knew one guy. He was super into Seether, and he was super into post Anthony Green Seosin, like the album with the beetle on it. Ari, I shudder to think what your age is. I mean, if you think about it, Seosin was bigger after Anthony left, right? Like, that album is bigger than they were when Anthony was with Seosin. I don't want to know. Every time someone's young and in my Discord, I start feeling like responsible for you. I'm in a couple of Discords where you're not allowed to say what age you are because it turns into stuff like this conversation that we're having. I think you might have to be an adult to be in those, though. I don't know. I need to leave a bunch of. I'm in like a whole bunch of random Discords because I watched someone's Discord Twitch stream once and was like, oh, they seem cool, and now like I get a notification every day because people need to don't add everybody. If you have a Discord, don't add everybody. Not everybody needs to be added. I add people once a year. Am I going to the redacted premiere, Dylan? I told everyone I am, so now I have to. I like friendship with age gaps in both directions, always learning crazy stuff. I feel like that I can pick up. I can scroll my YouTube shorts and see what the youngs are doing. Oh, this is not the correct number of measures. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Oh, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't! I have to choose a different one. I can't use this one. Where was the thing? What am I doing? Yamaha CS20M. I don't know. I'm so in my head about the inevitability of death. I don't need young people. I can't witness young people existing. You have two teenagers. You can't escape the ennui of youth. I don't know. It's not. It's hard for me to. I'm in therapy about it. Okay. I was about to say I don't. I know this lore. I didn't realize it was uncommon knowledge. If you could make any merch from your episode of Magnus, what would it be? It would be the Booth Mark II. I don't remember anything about my episode of Magnus. The Booth Mark II is based on a real thing. There was a peach. I do remember that. There was a blog. I'm pretty sure it was a blog post. The statement. It's not called a statement. I wish peaches were real. Like millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Look out. I can't remember how I first heard Presidents. I think they might have been on Mad TV. What was I watching? I was listening to a podcast, speaking of Mad TV, where someone was talking about their friend who had like a minor comedy song hit, and the song was "I'm the Only Gay Eskimo" by Corky and the Juice Pigs. And they were just talking about it. It's like, oh yeah, this song that no one remembers. It was kind of a minor alt hit, and it was like a song that I had on my MP3 player when I was 11. It must have been Blocked Party, because I think they're Canadian. I hear there's a North American season of Taskmaster. It makes me think of Ty and Felix talking to all these American characters. I've heard it's bad. I'm such a contrarian that in my head I just assume that it's not as bad as people say it is. Bryn, did I activate your memories with Corky and the Juice Pigs? I think that this season of Taskmaster is pretty good. Reese is my favorite. I think Maisie's gonna win. What is their name? Yeah, the only time my favorite has also been the winner, and I'd have to double check this because I don't remember everyone else in the group, was Mae Martin. In season 15. Who else was in season 15? Frankie Boyle, Ivo Graham, Ginny Eclair. Oh, and I don't know how to say his name. Kyle? Yeah, I like that group, and I like Kyle on the Champion of Champions, because he took Mae Martin's place and still popped off about a rule decision that was made during that season that was no longer happening, because this was the thing that happened after the season. I didn't know who any of the people were this season. Like, I didn't know them from anything else. My mom is watching season 12 right now, which is one of my favorite seasons. Because it's got Victoria and Alan and Morgana and Guz and Desiree. I'm watching some so I can talk to her about it, and I just got to the one where they have to build the shelf that's as tall as I keep thinking I almost said Alan Davies, as tall as Greg, and Morgana is like, Alex, do you have your phone? Can you Google how tall is Greg? And then she pauses, and it's like, how tall is Greg Davies? It's like, how do you spell that? How tall is Greg Taskmaster? I just thought that was really funny. He's 6'7", by the way. I'm not memeing. I'm pretty sure that that's a meme. I don't have to talk to the kids to know what the kids are doing. Assuming that they're still saying that, which is a thing I don't understand, but I have seen. Lux, can you imagine him being your school teacher? Because that's what he was before he got into entertainment. Oh yeah, the other thing about Greg is that he is not scrawny. Boop, 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 boop. What if I try again? I'm trying to be the world's most annoying person. Is it working? I think that turned out okay. What do I want to do for the last song? I hit my hands with too many hammers. More bleep bloops. I don't know. What if I want to strum a guitar? I'm not a human for spoop. That's not the new Neil.fun thing. That's I'm not a robot. Oh, this is like a new thing. I watched something. What did I do last night? I was like, I watched something Halloweeny last night. What did I watch? And then me and my mom watched VHS Halloween today. It was pretty good. I've heard people, I haven't seen the other VHSs. I've heard people say that this is the best one. You gotta guess who to invite in your house and they might kill everyone in there. Has this game was a demo of this game available a long time ago? I feel like I've seen someone play this game. And by someone, I mean, I think I've also I feel like I've seen Tay play it, but also someone else. Game Grumps played it a year ago. Yeah, there's a Ghoul Grumps of it. There's a 24-hour stream of Ghoul Grumps, 24/7 stream of Ghoul Grumps playing on their live right now. It's been going on since the 1st of October. See you next week. Um, sometimes they're playing stuff I want to watch, and sometimes they were playing like they were showing like Elden Ring, because Elden Ring's got the world is spooky. I don't know, but they played it for like 9 straight hours. I did catch them playing the Doki Doki Literature Club. They that was in the stream. Observation duty. I saw them playing that, and when I say I saw them playing that, I mean it's a stream of old recordings. They're not like sitting there 24/7 for the next month. I watched the Doki Doki playthrough, and it had a timer for like when it happens. What am I doing with my life? Imagine a 24-hour stream of WOE.BEGONE episodes, and the whole time there's a counter counting down to when episode 101 starts. I could set up a YouTube, like a continual stream. I don't see why not. It doesn't seem like it takes any upkeep. Oh yeah, there is the thing about how I don't have a Let's Play, and so everything is in order. I have like a real show for big boys. That's how I pitch my show. It's like, oh, what's your show like? I have a real show for big boys. And then they normally don't ask follow-up questions. Would you ever upload WOE.BEGONE to YouTube, or is that too much effort at this point? I don't see a whole bunch of point to it, really. It's not a very popular way for people to listen to audio dramas. Howdy, Perrin Jade. How's it going? Is that not? I thought I was an A minor. Thank you for doing Hydrate, Tarnoth. I think I might just add some bass and be done with this. I made no attempt to figure out where the latency is here. I don't know if I want to add anything more to that. I feel like I'm pushing it with that little pentatonic thing. Is that not the note? I guess I could look for it. I'm being silly. thank you for the 3-stream streak. I don't know if it'll read it out loud. But you wrote, wait, is this how this works, lol? I've never gotten one of these before. That is how this works, if this is how you were thinking it works. Something with that little walk up. Something about it reminds me of Stairway to Heaven. Something about it. I dropped a little Stairway to Heaven reference in the new commentary, but no one's going to get it because the joke doesn't make any sense the way that I did it. But I did the backmasking from Stairway to Heaven. Because there's literally a little tool shed where they made him suffer sad Satan in the show. You know, here's to my sweet Satan, the little one whose power is sad, whose power is Satan. He'll give you 666. There was a little tool shed where he made us suffer sad Satan. But when you actually record it, it doesn't sound like that. Like it doesn't, like, it just doesn't. If there's a, let me turn the metronome off. If there's a bustle in your hedgerow, don't be alarmed now. It's supposed to sound like there was a little tool shed where he made us suffer sad Satan, but it doesn't. It's just a spring clean for the May Queen. I don't know. There's something about changing the road you're on. That's like 6 minutes into that song. But in reverse, it's closer to the end. So that's why they picked that verse. I'm just now realizing this. There was a new, I think it was an albino black sheep applet, where you could play the notorious backmasked songs forwards and backwards. And that's the only time I've ever had any encounter with Stairway to Heaven. I say surrounded by guitars. Also, very close. The ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da is also very close to I just realized I don't know any of the words to Kiss from a Rose on the Gray. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from the rose on the Gray. The song is about being addicted to cocaine. I think I remember reading the lyrics once and having like a very strong understanding of why he was saying what he was saying. Real quick, I'm gonna save and quit out of this before I go to intermission. I think he's denied it, not sure though. Yeah, and one of the guys from the Village People says YMCA isn't about being gay. You can't trust people when they say. I said that Refuge is about being being a bird. You can't trust people when they say things. It's all lies. I don't think there's anything I need to delete off of my desktop. Because I'm gonna have to window share. Or screen share, rather, instead of window share. I'm just gonna throw something up in the background, so just in case you see the screen, it's not that. So you guys can see my screen. I threw up something in the background just in case there's something I'm not supposed to show you. In my desktop. Can you guys see this? Because I can't. It crashed. Hello? Hello? Now I've got a black box. This worked. This worked. What happened? How could it do this to me? It worked. It worked with OBS. It worked with Streamlabs open. Because that's what I tested. Like, I didn't just test to see if Nancy Drew worked. I'm not silly. Okay. Try number 2. Can you guys see this? I can't see you. So I'm going to have to tab out to see if you guys can see it. You can see it? It looks normal? Because I can't see it. I can't see you guys when I see it. So I can't check OBS. Okay. Wonderful. To quote my good friend, Professor Oak. Sad that no chat. I'm going to bring my laptop in here or use my phone or something. This computer can't have two monitors because my life is inconvenient. Riga. They haven't inquired about you all stream. Did I wake you up? Do you want to go poop? Do you want to go poop? Gumbus? I guess I'm going to give you a treat, and then we're going to go to intermission. Thank you, Lux, for redeeming Riga treat. Gumbus! Gumbus! Oh, Gumbus! Oh, Gumbus! Oh, Gumbus! Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat, Gumbus? I need to be careful because very often when I'm mad at her, I'll go Riga. And when I'm being sweet with her, I will call her Gumbus. And so she's going to start associating her name with bad and Gumbus with good. Oh, Gumbus. Oh, Gumbus. Is it Gumbus time? Come here. Sit. It's okay. Shake. Get on the couch. Come here. Sit. Look at them. Look at them over there. Look at them over there. Get on the couch. Shake. Oh, Gumbus. Oh, Gumbus. Gumbus, 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 Gumbus. That's a good Gumbus. That's a Gumbus. That's a Gumbus. That's a Gumbus. That's a Gumbus. Do you want to go? Do you want to go outside? 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 Do you want to go out? Oh, you want to go outside? Do you want to go outside? Do you want to go outside? Do you want to go outside? Come here. Let's go outside. That's what you're doing. You want to go outside? You want to go outside? You want to go outside? Let's go outside. Let's go outside. You throwing your pillow around? What was that? Go outside. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. Gumbus! Come here. Come here. She ignored that pillow entirely until Thursday. I've had it since like April. Observe. Gumbus. Do you go outside? We're gonna go outside. Hers now. I bought it for her. Gumbus. Let's go outside. 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 Let's get you a more appropriate toy when we come back upstairs. Hey, don't ruin your pillow. Gumbus. 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 All right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in like 15 minutes, and we'll start Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. Are you a fan of the show? Because if you like the show, you might have noticed the theme about listening to your body. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not very good at it. And I know that Mike isn't either, so if you could give both of us a break. And so a break is what I'm taking. I'm not trying to deprive you of anything. I'm still alive if it's been a few minutes, but if it's been like an hour, then maybe you should start, I don't know, asking around. Don't call the cops. Not just now, but generally. I better get back soon. This song was probably novel the first time and annoying the second. And it's looping. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. Are you a fan of the show? Because if you like the show, you might have noticed the theme about listening to your body. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not very good at it. And I know that Mike isn't either, so if you could give both of us a break. And so a break is what I'm taking. I'm not trying to deprive you of anything. I'm still alive if it's been a few minutes, but if it's been like an hour, then maybe you should start, I don't know, asking around. Don't call the cops. Not just now, but generally. I better get back soon. This song was probably novel the first time and annoying the second. And it's looping. You thought that it was looping, but it never was looping. I repeated that section with a copy and paste. Here are some extra instruments. I will double the vocals, and at the end of this measure, I will bring in the bass. You thought that you understood, and I guess that that's cute, but you must have forgotten. I like being unpredictable. Did you see what I did? Did you think it was clever? That's all I ever wanted was a small validation. So you can type it in chat, you can make a donation, you can spam some emojis. I did not pay that artist. I'll be back with the stream here in just a few minutes. When a break takes this long, I am usually pooping. I think this bit's run its course, and I'm tired of talking, so when this part is done, I will actually loop it. For real this time, how long do you think I'm gonna work on this song? It's gonna loop. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. These instruments are wrong because we've never been looping. You must feel like a fool now that I've caught you out twice. That wasn't my only trick. If you look at the webcam, you can tell that the vocals were not pre-recorded because I'm sitting right here and saying the lines, except that's also a trick. This part is pre-recorded. And I could tell you it's over, and you wouldn't believe me. You'll always be suspicious, and you're welcome for that, because a healthy distrust will keep you out of trouble. This was a teachable moment. I am glad I could help. It's actually going to loop this time. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. Are you a fan of the show? Because if you like the show, you might have noticed the theme about listening to your body. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not very good at it. And I know that Mike isn't either, so if you could give both of us a break. And so a break is what I'm taking. I'm not trying to deprive you of anything. I'm still alive if it's been a few minutes, but if it's been like an hour, then maybe you should start, I don't know, asking around. But don't call the cops. Not just now, but generally. I better get back soon. This song was probably novel the first time and annoying the second. And it's looping. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. Are you a fan of the show? Because if you like the show, you might have noticed the theme about listening to your body. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not very good at it. And I know that Mike isn't either, so if you could give both of us a break. And so a break is what I'm taking. I'm not trying to deprive you of anything. I'm still alive if it's been a few minutes, but if it's been like an hour, then maybe you should start, I don't know, asking around. But don't call the cops. Not just now, but generally. I better get back soon. This song was probably novel the first time and annoying the second. And it's looping. You thought that it was looping, but it never was looping. I repeated that section with a copy and paste. Here are some extra instruments. I will double the vocals, and at the end of this measure, I will bring in the bass. You thought that you understood, and I guess that that's cute, but you must have forgotten. I like being unpredictable. Did you see what I did? Did you think it was clever? That's all I ever wanted, was a small validation. So you can type it in chat, you can make a donation, you can spam some emojis. I did not pay that artist. I'll be back with the stream here in just a few minutes. When a break takes this long, I am usually pooping. I think this bit's run its course, and I'm tired of talking, so when this part is done, I will actually loop it. For real this time, how long do you think I'm gonna work on this song? It's gonna loop. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. These instruments are wrong because we've never been looping. You must feel like a fool now that I've caught you out twice. That wasn't my only trick. If you look at the webcam, you can tell that the vocals were not pre-recorded because I'm sitting right here and saying the lines, except that's also a trick. This part is pre-recorded. And I could tell you it's over, and you wouldn't believe me. You'll always be suspicious, and you're welcome for that, because a healthy distrust will keep you out of trouble. This was a teachable moment. I am glad I could help. It's actually going to loop this time. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. Are you a fan of the show? Because if you like the show, you might have noticed the theme about listening to your body. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not very good at it. And I know that Mike isn't either, so if you could give both of us a break. And so a break is what I'm taking. I'm not trying to deprive you of anything. I'm still alive if it's been a few minutes, but if it's been like an hour, then maybe you should start, I don't know, asking around. Don't call the cops. Not just now, but generally. I better get back soon. This song was probably novel the first time and annoying the second. And it's looping. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. Are you a fan of the show? Because if you like the show, you might have known. I have to be careful with that toy because it's longer than she is tall. So she'll fall down the stairs if she tries to take it downstairs. Should we play Nancy Drew? And the Drew of the Drew Murders in the Drew Morgue. That's what I should have named the stream. Category Nancy Drew. What is the name of this game? The Treasure in the Royal Tower. Nancy Drew, yeah, I sure hope she did. Gotta love that roadwork guy from the Roadwork Vine. I forgot to grab my laptop for chat. Oop. I'll be right back. Riga. Don't take that downstairs. I gotta run downstairs. I'm gonna come back upstairs. Do not take that down the stairs. Not take that down the stairs. Okay? Ding dong gumbus, ding dong gumbus. Ding dong gumbus, ding dong gumbus. Ding dong gumbus, ding dong gumbus. Come here. Hey, don't go down the stairs. Riga, come here. Don't go down the stairs. Jesus. Riga, Jesus. Ding dong gumbus, ding dong gumbus. You'll never guess where she took it. Yeah, downstairs. All right. Got my laptop with chat open. Got everything cleared out. I've got Discord closed. Can you see this? See you, Bren. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome to whichever Nancy Drew game this is.
Hi there, it's me, Nancy Drew. You're just in time for my latest mystery, Treasure in the Royal Tower. Choose your difficulty level to start off. If you're new to adventure games, you might want to click the tutorial button first.
Dear George, so much for my Wisconsin ski vacation. I arrived here at Wickford Castle last night, just before a blizzard swept in. The mountain is completely shut down, and the surrounding roads are closed. I think I'm one of the few guests who made it to the castle at all. The place is huge and old and slightly creepy under the circumstances. You should hear this wind. What's more, the owner, Christy Lane, my father's friend, is away on business. I tried to ask the caretaker, Dexter Egan, how
Dexter?
I could contact her. But he said
Egan?
he didn't know.
Like Dexter?
Doesn't that
And
seem odd?
Severance?
I couldn't help feeling like there was something he wasn't
That's basically
telling me.
woebegone.
All this makes me a little nervous, but I'm determined to enjoy myself.
Does Wisconsin
After
have a
all,
lot of
this is
castles?
a
They have a lot of
vacation, right?
mansions
I have big
somewhere in
plans to
Wisconsin.
explore the castle. That Ezra Wickford, the original owner, must have been quite a character to have built such an extraordinary place. It's filled with strange, dead-end corridors, for one thing. And I noticed one of the towers is totally different from the other ones. Of course, I'll have to save some time to meet Jacques Brunet, the French ski instructor. Tell Bess she'll be the first to know if he's half as gorgeous in person.
Look at
as he
that
looks on
gorgeous
his
man.
website. So, George, I guess things
That's
never quite go
Nancy's
according to
type
plan,
right there.
But at least this time, the culprit is just a snowstorm. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy.
Oh, we are definitely getting that
All
accent.
I need is a mailbox.
If by oh you mean oh, we are definitely getting that accent, then I bet you're right. Locker 310, combination 517. Am I gonna have that information, or do I need to write it down? We got bubbling crude. Alright, we got a key card. What is this? It's a locker combination. You all have to remember that for me. I'm not writing anything down yet. Oh. Here's a guy. What is bubblin'? I still haven't seen what is bubblin'. Sassy Detective Magazine. Canada's hot new girl sleuth, Lorna McNamer. Fingerprinting 101. I bet we'll have to do that. The darkest fingerprint will be the first one. So that's what we're going to have to do. Can I read the one behind it? No.
Sounds like the radiator is broken.
It does not sound like a radiator, but I don't know. I don't suppose I've ever had. Oh, it's gonna be one of those games where the time. Okay, it doesn't do anything when you call 911. Good to know. We're gonna have to call and order food, just like in whichever game you have to do that in. Blackmore Manor? The most expensive thing is $11. Welcome to whatever year this came out. This would have been... Can I zoom in? Okay, I was about to say this would have been unreadable. The castle is a maze of corridors, and some of them lead nowhere. I'm not looking forward to that. I can visit the library. I guess let's try to leave. There's this way, and that way. This looks more like a way. I can already tell I'm never gonna have any idea where I am or where I'm going.
It's too dark. I should take the elevator. It's too dark. I should take the elevator.
I didn't see an elevator. Nancy Drew. Yeah, Nancy just immediately falls down the stairs. Where's the elevator, Nancy? How do you know there's an... I guess you were around for going up the stairs. This is... I just went and walked and walked and went and walked and walked and went in a circle. Someone's typing. But who? And where? Here's the elevator. Is someone typing in it? Yeah, it's the radiator again.
It's locked.
That's the elevator. The elevator door doesn't look like an elevator door, and I do not appreciate that about it. As someone who's confused easily. There's an outline of a door. Was I not supposed to go to the first... I imagine the first floor would be the first place to go. But maybe I'm stupid. It's too quiet in here. We've got equipment rental. I bet we're gonna have to do that. Here's a paintbrush. Let's just take other people's shit. Pole selection. There's a map of the mountain. I can't click on that door. I can't click on that vending machine. Women. Men. Sauna, which I assume is French for non-binary, because I didn't see I saw 2 binary bathrooms. Oh, lockers. I have a locker. I have a locker. Okay, there's an elevator reset button. Here's some fuses I can throw and no one can stop me. $310. Oh no. Oh no, do I have to do it like a real lock? Or can I, it was 517, right?
The combination is 517, but it's not working. I wonder if the lock is broken.
Okay, so it won't let me do it
I
anymore.
wonder if the lock is broken.
I wonder if the lock is broken. I hate those locks. I feel like I'm always doing them wrong. I can emergency stop the elevator. I'm not gonna do that yet. Did I fuck something up when I did all that? Did I do that?
Ugh, it's like the North Pole out there.
It's like the North Pole out there. Sauna. I haven't seen a single person yet. I put all these back where they go, didn't I?
The lights! Hey! What? Turn them back on. The lights!
Where are you?
It's too dark. I should take the elevator.
Where is the French guy? I pushed all the buttons, Nam. Did I fuck it up? Did I break it? Is it ruined? Where is anyone? What do I do? How am I already lost? What was the last thing I grabbed? A paintbrush. I haven't done anything yet. Like, I've done literally nothing. I heard some typing. But I don't hear it anymore. All I've done is heard some typing. A guy.
Oh, Miss Drew. Did you get squared away upstairs?
All square. I just need a stamp to send this letter, and then I'll be off to explore the castle.
Well, I can take your letter, but the mail's not going anywhere for a while. It's snowing like there's no tomorrow out there. So explore all you want. Take the grand tour. But forget about the library. It's off limits.
He said library.
Off limits?
Someone vandalized our historic library. Really turned the place upside down.
He said it again.
The owner, Miss Lane, she's gonna be pretty upset.
Why would anyone want to vandalize the library?
I have no idea. I straightened up in there before check-in yesterday and everything was fine. Now it looks like a bomb went off. Books everywhere, and somebody hacked a big hole in one of the walls. I locked the place up and called the police, but who knows when they'll be able to get here.
Don't call the cops.
Wow, that's too bad. Well, can you recommend any other
Love the VA for
points of
Egan.
interest
Me
for
too.
to
But
check
I don't
out?
think he sounds like an
Depends on what
old
you're
man.
interested in. Our special this week is the crazy old bird upstairs. Just follow your ears. The peck, peck, peck of that typewriter will lead you right to her.
Crazy old bird? What do you mean? Are you talking about one of the other guests?
Well, this Professor Hotchkiss just called me in a terrible flap, saying our room's been robbed. I went up there, but she wouldn't open the door to talk about it. Wouldn't even tell me what was missing. So what's she want me to do about it?
What strange behavior.
He
I'm
sounds like a
curious.
cowboy.
I wonder if she
Find
might
his-
open the door to talk
Find
to
his
me.
credits. I'll get him on the
Well,
show.
Hotchkiss has a pair of ski boots
Get
in
me
the
his
basement.
contact info.
The Frenchman's been working on them for her, but he won't deliver them. Says he's a ski instructor, not a bellhop. I hate to ask this, but if you could grab those boots and bring them up to her, it might smooth her feathers. Sure would smooth mine.
Okay, Hotchkiss has a pair of ski boots in the basement. The Frenchman's been working on them for her, but he won't deliver them. Says he's a ski instructor, not a spaceman. I hate to ask this, but if you could grab boots and bring them to her, it might smooth her feathers. So I need to go.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
He really leaned in. Yeah, he really leaned into this woman being
I
a
should wait until
bird.
I'm alone.
I don't know why I thought so dirty just now. What did you want to do? What did you want to do, Nancy? I gotta find the elevator again so I can go to the basement again. We might need to go back to our room so that Nancy can let out her frustrations or whatever she suggested that she wanted to do behind the counter. Where is the elevator? I hate that the elevator door doesn't look like an elevator. What? Nancy. Nancy. Seriously? You should not ever do this. I wrote a... What is that? One of my 9 to Midnights is about doing that? Because of the way counterweights work, you're never gonna fall to your death in an elevator. But because of the way counterweights work, you can smash through the ceiling.
Jacques must be gone.
He yelled earlier. He can't have gone too far. So, my initial impression of this game is that it is not intuitive to me at all. In a way that I find a little bit worrisome that right off the bat...
The lights!
Where are you? He's somewhere that the lights matter. I need to find the Frenchman so I can take Miss Hodgkiss, the Hodge twins, her boots. But half of this place is shrouded in darkness. But not wherever the French guy is, because he'll yell, "The lights!" if I turn the lights off. I can't click on any of these doors.
Hello there, Dead End. My name's Nancy Drew.
And we're in the fucking Remington house for some reason. I can't turn to face the doors. Like, I can't turn left or right in these corridors. And so I can't find the French man. Ha ha ha. It's too early to be this stuck. What?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je m'appelle Jacques Brunet. So, what brings you to beautiful Wisconsin?
Hi, I'm Nancy. I came to ski.
I don't know
Looks
what I
like
did.
I'm going to have to find other ways to entertain myself. I told Mr. Egan I would bring Professor Hotchkiss her boots. Are they ready?
Yes, I fixed our boots. But you should be relaxing by the fire, sipping cocoa, Nancy. Not running errands for Dexter. Why is it you American girls never know how to separate business from pleasure?
I don't like being called an American girl.
What about you, Jacques? Do you give skiing lessons in Wisconsin for business or pleasure?
Well, with the weather so terrible, I suppose I get neither. But you see, I am here for Isabelle, mon petit chou. She's an American studying at the university in Madison, and I've asked her to marry me. That is excuse enough to be in Wisconsin, n'est-ce pas? And besides, I am not the first French work of art to end up here.
Work of art? What are you talking about?
I am speaking of the Queen's Tower, of course. It comes from the Chateau Rochemont in a town in France near where I grew up. Didn't you notice it when you drove in?
Why is it called the Queen's Tower?
Marie Antoinette used to visit this tower when she was Queen of France. Until she lost her head in the revolution, that is. A pretty girl should not hear about such ugly things. But tell me, how will you spend your time here, Nancy?
How old is Nancy supposed to be?
I'm dying to have a look inside that library. I heard it was vandalized. Do you know anything?
Nancy, a pretty girl should not worry herself with this type of thing while she is on vacation. I should warn you, Dexter is very protective of this place. He does not take kindly to people snooping around where they should not.
Don't worry, Jacques. The last thing I want to do is
Nancy is a
get myself
teenager,
grounded.
right? She's
No.
older in the later games. Like, she's over 18 in the later games, definitely. Because I remember them saying something about it, because some people are a lot more directly flirty than he is. And he's supposed to be in his 20s, I think, because his fiancée is supposed to be going to university. I assumed undergrad. So I need to take these to the second floor and find the woman. I know in Silent Spy she's like 20.
It's locked.
I know, I kind of want to knock.
Yes, hello? Is that Jacques with my boots?
Actually, it's Nancy Drew. But I do have your boots for
18
you.
in this one, okay.
Good. Boots, fine. Thank you, thank you. Everything is fine. Just leave the boots at the door, please. Yeah. Oh, and it seems I'm out of change. I'll just have to tip you the next time, Mandy.
It's Nancy, and I'm happy to leave the boots.
See you, Chris.
But if you're not too busy, Professor, I'd just like to introduce myself properly and ask you a couple of questions.
Questions, yes, yes. And proper introduction sounds lovely, but not now. Maybe later.
Okay, so she's a werewolf.
Something's missing here. Something's missing here.
Was something that was missing me putting the boots there? 'Cause that's a weird way. Anyway, what I laughed at before was when he said that Mary Antoinette used to visit until she died, which is when most people stop visiting most things. And then he was also like, but a young girl such as yourself mustn't concern herself with knowing things like Marie Antoinette died, which is like a key part of French history. It's like one of the if you know like literally one thing, it's that.
Ah, Nancy, comment ça va?
Tell me about these boxes you're making.
When I am not skiing, I need some other way to express myself. So voila, I make these hot boxes for keeping secrets safe. I'm sure you have many secrets, Nancy.
That sounds very 2020s. Like you buy it and it's like a digital box and it has a subscription service.
Dexter told me the combination to my locker, number 310, is 517.
Yeah, everyone
I
from the
tried it,
French
but the
Revolution is
locker
dead.
won't open.
Dexter must be confused, because I think that is the combination for number 311. Try 311.
Oh, he's a 311 guy.
Do you know much about the tower that's closed off? I heard the original owner imported it from France.
It comes from the Chateau Rochemont in a town in France near where I grew up. Marie Antoinette used to visit this tower when she was Queen of France. Until she lost her head in the revolution, that is.
I'll talk to you later.
Ciao!
She didn't visit anymore after that. Let me click. Where was it? Which one are you? I don't know which one of these I'm supposed to be hitting. I think I'm actually supposed to be hitting the top one. Okay, we got some... Looked like that said... I thought that said shutter sluts. Got some passports for Helen Carp. That's not her name. This is a French passport. Des États-Unis d'Amérique. That's a French passport for Tanya Lee Gooding. But that's something different than something else. Can I not look at Helen Carp, Jacksonville, North Carolina, Putnam County? They got Alina Boyd, Springfield, Illinois. Orange Park, Florida. Camera? Lisa, mi amiga. ¿Cuánto tiempo sin vernoa? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué haces en Wisconsin? Llegamos. I have no idea how to speak Spanish. There's Pedro. Sentamos en un café. I took French, and I also don't speak that. And that was 100 years ago.
Ah, Nancy, comment ça va?
I'll talk to you later.
Allez, bye-bye.
Doesn't Lulu say "Ale bye bye"? Did this come out right after or before Blackmore Manor? It feels like not as good as Blackmore Manor, which is why I asked if it came before it. Are there stairs over here somewhere? Yeah.
Can I help you?
I think there's something wrong with my radiator. It hisses, and there's a clanging noise too. Could you check it out for me?
Sorry about that inconvenience, but you're just gonna have to sit tight for a while. I'm the only one on duty while the owner's away. And around here it seems like even if it ain't broke, it still needs fixing. Last time I checked, there were only 24 hours in a day. Hotchkiss called to report that she got her boots. But now I'm told that the light is out in the back stairwell. Could you check the circuit breaker in the basement and make sure it's working?
So, how long have you been working here?
Okay, so now I've got to go.
Okay.
Jesus.
See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
A while. 2001 and Blackmore's 2004. Okay, so there's other games. There's other games in between, I think, then. Ale bye bye. Account created October 26, 2019, following since March 7th, 2025. Have you always been Ale bye bye? Are you someone I know? You've left 158 messages. It feels like Ari. I can't keep track of you all. Can you handle the view? Exclamation point? That's not how an exclamation point is used. I was watching a video today about security culture. Like the sort of stuff you need to think about if you're going to go to a protest or do activism and all of that. And it talked about containerizing, I believe he called it. Like online containerizing, where you have a different username for everything, so that you like don't just make a chain of things that you can use to like.
It's too dark. I should take the elevator.
It's like so someone can't like dox like link like or like social engineer your passwords out of you and like all sorts of stuff. And I thought about how everyone has a different username on every platform in like my fan base. You usually do that? Yeah, I do that too. Which is why, like, WOEBEGONE, when I first posted it to Reddit, it's just like a completely random account name. Where is the elevator? I hate navigating. I'm so bad at it. What am I doing? Do I not have, like, a notes app? What in the world is this for? So where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, circuit breaker. I remembered that the lights were out, but I forgot what it told me to do. And I really hate... Is there not a checklist somewhere? I'm very annoyed by that. I guess I could have picked a more modern game, but I already owned this one. They all appear to be in the right direction, right?
What is the meaning of this?
Back staircase lights. Are the back staircase is where I've been? That place where I'm like, it's too dark. I'm confused though. Like these are all flipped the correct way, right? How do I check? Excuse me. Is there a down here place of it?
It's too dark. I should take the... It's too dark. I should take the elevator. It's too dark. I should take the elevator.
This can't be the solution, right? But circuits
It's too dark. I should take the elevator.
all go the same way when they're functioning, and when they break, it flips, and that's what it means, right? Like I've had breakers go, and I have to flip it, and then it's fixed, and you can tell which one needs flipped because it's flipped. I feel stupid trying to explain this. Maybe turn them all the other way? Are these all off? I thought that said off. And these are definitely on, because if you do this...
It's too dark. I should take the elevator.
I feel like I'm missing something extremely easy. I can't click on these, by the way. It won't let me leave this screen with those flipped. So there's the rest of them. I flipped the rest of them. What? That didn't seem correct. Like, that didn't seem like a representation of reality that I agree with. I did it.
I don't want to pester you, Mr. Egan, but the radiator...
Thanks for dealing with the circuit breaker. Okay, we're really making progress here, kid. So, you go up to Hotchkiss's room and see what she wants for dinner. She's not answering her phone.
No problem, boss.
Please just get up and fix my radiator so I can do lascivious things behind the counter. Which one was her room? I think it was 214.
Ugh, Virginia Woolf never endured such interruptions. Who is it?
Virginia Woolf had to deal with men.
It's Nancy again. Dexter needs to know what you want for dinner.
Oh, hard to think of food candy when I'm riding the raging rapids of my theory. Oh, right now, I have plenty of pre-packaged energy globules to keep me going. But tell Baxter that I am developing a powerful craving for couscous. Yes, couscous for dinner would be splendid. I'll have a nice tip for you next time, Fanny.
Okay. You know, in England, Fanny means something different. Nothing like prepackaged globules. Yeah, French guy needs to sell his monthly box service, and then she can sell
This
Huel
one goes nowhere.
or Soylent. They were born in the wrong generation. They should have been born in this generation. Okay, she wants couscous for dinner. Was I supposed to find the source of the banging? Maybe it's the elevator?
It's locked. It's locked.
It's locked. Huh, I was expecting something in here, I guess.
It's locked.
Okay, that's where the outline of the door is. What? I'm so turned around. Have I been in here?
Yes?
The professor says she has a hankering for, couscous.
Couscous? Never heard of it. Tell her to order something off the menu.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Alrighty then.
Now we have to tell her. We have to tell her.
Is that my couscous already?
Sorry, Professor, but there's no couscous in the house. You'll need to choose something from the hotel menu.
Well, I don't have a menu. At least not from this hotel. Oh, be a doll and fetch me one, will you, Ta-ta? Did you get the menu?
Sure did. How about opening the door so I can give it to you?
Oh, you're a sneaky one. Just slip it under the door, please. Nice and easy. No funny stuff. Baby back ribs, yes. Oh, chili cheese dog, fried bologna sandwich. I'm not usually much of a meat eater, but very well. 50 drumsticks, please. Chicken, that is. Cluck, cluck.
Cluck, cluck.
Sure. 50 drumsticks. Whatever makes you happy.
Rock and roll, dear.
If it makes you happy. And then it's 50 drumsticks. 25 chickens had to die. For her. Cluck, cluck. My chicken's the star of the show. Are you gonna have to go to your room, order it for room service, and then go to the kitchen and make it yourself? Probably some of that, yeah. If this is your first time watching me play Nancy Drew, I am never going to learn the layout. I am never going to find the stairs that I'm looking for. Ever. I'm never going to remember where the elevator is.
It's locked.
Not even once. So much learned helplessness in the older people around Nancy. It reminds me of the Walking Dead video games. I think the second one is the one where you're the little girl, right? And no one, because you're the main character, you're supposed to do all the stuff, and so none of the adults are capable of doing anything for themselves. It's like, oh, we think that she should do it. I can't think of her name. Rue, maybe? He's gone. I can do whatever lascivious thing I was gonna do. Pen Pals. Steno book. Shut down ski lift. Check energy generator. Get Brunei to fix Professor Boots. Refund guest who canceled. Snowplows. Try to reach Christie again. Change livery alarm code. Change bulbs in tower. Keep searching. I can't read any other pages, I don't think. That can't be the only thing on this desk. A key. I'm guessing that locked door right in front of the elevator. Photo of what's definitely the dev's kids. Oh, I thought that was like a thing I could interact with. Okay, I think the main thing I was supposed to get was that key. What floor was that on? I guess it doesn't. I think it was maybe it was the basement. Maybe it was the first floor. Regardless, it was right in front of the elevator.
It's locked.
I keep taking the elevator down and then walking up. I'm going until 10:30, by the way. So another 37 minutes-ish. It wasn't here. Close the door, Nancy.
It's locked.
I have a key. Oh, this is a library.
Well, well, well. Look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit.
Ned.
Maybe you really do need some rest.
I
Ned.
can think of rest and relaxation.
Ned!
There's a mystery to solve.
Okay, so we have to kill Dexter. I hate Ned. I hate Ned. CNAM. Why do you hate Ned? He's the worst. He has no redeeming qualities. He's a bad boyfriend.
Jacques must be gone.
She needs to be with Frank or Joe, whichever one. I don't remember which one is which. One of the Hardy Boys. I'm not really sure what there is to do right now. I can't go to the library. I hate that I don't have a to-do list. To the point where I feel like, what key is, what? Anyone remember my room number?
I've hit the wall.
This is going to be a really hard game to pick up, too. Like, after I put it down today.
Is that you, Brandy? Oh, I'm glad you're here. At the moment, my theory is rising like a magnificent souffle. I need to collect a few more ingredients, if
Tell
you will,
Dexter about the
but
50 chicken
it's a
wings. He's
delicate
not at his
situation.
desk.
If I leave my room even for a moment, I fear the souffle will come crashing down in a heap.
What do you need me for, Professor?
What I need is some information about the castle. Hard numbers. I've come to the conclusion that you are an enterprising and faithful soul. Therefore, I have decided to entrust you with this important mission. Who knows? If you succeed, I might whisk you away from the hotel business to be my personal research assistant.
Well, Professor Hodgkiss, I'm not actually in the hotel business, but I'd love to help.
Marvelous! Here's what I need to know. What is the model number on the elevator? I'll be very eager to hear what you come up with. But please, don't disturb me unless you have the answer.
Joke's on you. I don't know how to get to the elevator from here. Uh, 50964. This is all to get me, I think, to discover that I can get off, go up through the top of the elevator. Wait. I hate navigating these hallways. I hate it. 205. Is this my room? The radiator's still not fixed. I can't look at that pen and pad. I was hoping it was a to-do list. Is it not this?
Yes. Did you find the information I asked you for?
Sure did.
Good, but I need you to write it down so I don't forget. Thank you. Let me do some calculations to see if this is correct. Eureka! If there's one thing I like in a young person, it's ingenuity. Now, I've got work to do. Time to stir the cauldron and stoke the fire. But if you'd like to talk, I'll be holding office hours in the lobby between 3 and 6 a.m. Meet me then.
All right, now I need to go to bed until 3 to 6 a.m. Which means I have to figure out how to get back to my room, which I don't know how to do. Because I don't understand the layout of this hallway, and I'm never going to. I just straight up will not remember how any of this works. 204. Oh my god. And it won't let... There's 204. Where's 205? Which is my room number. Not this way. I hate this so much. I've already forgotten what I'm doing. I'm going to bed until 3 a.m. Wasn't there a to-do list in the... I mean, in other Nancy Drew games, there's an objective list that you can look at the entire time you're playing it. Did she say she'd be in the lobby? Yeah, it's amazing that she slept through that. Middle of the night might be a good time to check out the library, too. I assume we need to at some point because we have the key. Did she not say the lobby? With the hint button in the upper right. This isn't a hint button. It's a tutorial. It tells you how to do these things. Flip a breaker for the alarm. That makes more sense. Did she not say the lobby? I don't know where I'm going now. She didn't say her room, did she?
It's locked.
Where did she say to go? I don't know what to do now. The banging has stopped. Never mind. Does anyone know what she said? I thought she said the lobby. Is that not the lobby? I'm sorry that I'm
It's locked.
totally baby-brained. Maybe check where French guy is in the basement. Is that not the lobby? That's my other question is that not the lobby somehow? Yet no one's down here. Library? She didn't say library. I don't think. Did she say library? I feel like I would have noticed if she had said library because we died in there.
It's locked.
An Atlas of the United States by J. Putnam.
Sure is dusty. Sure
Well,
is
well,
dusty.
well. Look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
We might just have to be fast. She's not in there, obviously. Ned's your boyfriend. By which I mean Ned is Nancy's boyfriend, Ned Nickerson. He's a bad boyfriend. He's not helpful. He doesn't care about Nancy. He doesn't treat her right. He doesn't treat her like Joe Hardy would, or Frank Hardy, whichever one of them I'm thinking of. This UHS isn't very good. What was that room you were in next to this one? What? The lounge? She was not in the lounge either.
Nancy,
She was in
dear,
the lounge.
Welcome to the witching hour. Isn't it marvelous to be up and about when others are sound asleep? I find my brain waves are at their most powerful during this time.
Yes, I happen to do some of my best work in the middle of the night, too. So, tell me, Professor, what is this theory you're working on?
Well, you probably know by now that I'm a scholar of French history.
Y'all are
My
weird
specialty is
about
Marie
France.
Oh, poor Marie, the most misunderstood queen of the 18th century. Marie used to visit the very tower that now belongs to this castle. I'm convinced that this place holds evidence that will forever change the way the world views Marie. But the walls have ears, so I'd rather not say any more right now. Oh, if you're really interested, why don't you go up to my room and have a look around yourself? You've been such a great help to me, almost like an apprentice. Oh, I've always wanted an apprentice.
Wow, Professor, that's really generous of you. I'd love to learn more about your work, but are you sure you don't mind?
I insist. Your mind is like a ravenous monkey gobbling up every banana in its path. Oh, how can I stand in the way?
I'm
Here's
always
my extra
saying that
passkey.
about
I get
my
back to work
mind.
at 6 a.m. sharp, so just make sure you vacate the premises by 5:59 and put things back where you find them. It's all scientifically organized in there.
What did you mean when you said Marie Antoinette was misunderstood?
Everyone thought Marie did nothing but spend France's money on jewels and fancy soap for herself, while her people were starving. History books have upheld the myth that she was just a spoiled and heartless brat, but I don't believe it.
We'll talk about this
What
when
do
it's
you
done.
believe?
I believe that she's been the victim of vicious rumors and lazy historians for too long, and that if the real story could be told, people would realize that Marie Antoinette was actually a good woman who wanted to help her people but didn't know how.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
Okay, so I feel like I just got hit in the head with a book about Marie Antoinette. So the problem with Marie Antoinette wasn't whether or not she was a good person. That had very, very little to do with the circumstances of which she is of renown. The problem was institutional inequality. And no amount of her not saying, let them eat cake, like, undoes that. Did I just go downstairs? I did. Whatever, I'll just find the elevator again. Like, the French Revolution wasn't because Marie Antoinette was a meanie pants. Is she Marie Antoinette? I would not be surprised if they don't hint. I'm sorry, I wouldn't be surprised if they do hint that she's Marie Antoinette. And also, a thing about historians, no. First of all, there's a huge diversity in opinions among historians in all things, always, because of how academia works. I'm going to set my alarm. Well, no, because I'm afraid of resetting that. I was going to say I'll just reset to 3 a.m. and go through her shit again, because I fucking hate navigating this hallway, which I am starting to suspect looks like a swastika. Just like the way, like the branches. What are you what secrets are you hiding in your tower, Marie Antoinette? Did she know? Oh, she was unpretentious. Her favorite color was purple, like me. And she didn't say let them eat cake. She was a Scorpio. No wonder she was so passionate. I hate this woman. And she makes me hate Marie Antoinette as a result of the everything that she's everything. I'm a French radical now. I'm gonna lead the French Revolution now.
Testing. Can anyone hear me? Hotch kiss to Earth. Come in, Earth. Oh, okay. I think we're rolling. Now, let's get a look at these hallways. So rich in detail. You'd never know this place was built in 1920. It's all so 18th C. Oh, and there's Marie. I feel so close to her, just being here.
I just
as if her
watched
spirit
VHS Halloween.
in
I'm
the
waiting
air,
for a jump scare
Sweet
and then
as the smell of
someone to get
fried
ripped in
chicken.
half. I mean, I wasn't too far off.
Something's missing here.
You know, like a battery. What is the point of that?
Something's missing here.
I don't know why her shit needs to be back how I found it, right? So I won't move that yet. Dearest B, marvelous. Malin is us window. Significance of Malin must go beyond the messages you've seen. I've looked through my family letters and seen when Marie Antoinette gave her niece Helga the First. Medallion, she told Helga to keep it safe as a part of a great truth. Helga urged her to the truth can seem contrived sometimes and ugly at first, but eventually its hardness becomes a thing of eternal beauty. I bet that relates to what Nancy wanted to do behind the lobby counter. B, you must find out the meaning of this. Keep up the work. Okay, so it looks like she's got some royalty that is trying to rehab Marie Antoinette's image. Maybe she destroyed the library because it contained something critical of Marie Antoinette? Are we going to have a counter to this way of thinking about Marie Antoinette? I don't see anything else I can click on. Yeah, I do. I can lift this pillow for some reason. That seems really important, but I don't... There's nothing behind it. I'm supposed to put something behind it. Like maybe like a listening device? Maybe I get a listening device? She did get her drumsticks. That's what these are, right? I thought they were cigarettes at first, and then I realized that that probably isn't going to be in a Nancy Drew game. I guess we can go back down and talk to her again about what we seen. What we seen there. If we can figure out how to fucking get back to her before she leaves and before I have to leave. She's gaunt. She's lefted. Everyone gaunt. Everyone go away. You want to explain that?
bother her.
I do. Because I don't know what to do now. Now I think she's a ghost. Considering she just teleported behind me, nothing personnel kid.
It's locked.
Let's see if Frenchie. Maybe I have to go and time. What time is it? It's like it's 6 in the morning. Maybe I have to go to sleep for 4 hours to mirror my real life sleep schedule. Get up in the middle of the night. Do something stupid for a girl. Watch 2 hours of people playing Blood on the Clock Tower, fall asleep, have an extremely vivid dream, wake up, have extreme executive dysfunction. Not know how to get... This would still be part of the dream where I don't know how to get back to my room. Except I'd be back in college and I couldn't figure out how to get back to my dorm. Tay! I haven't seen you in a million years on stream. How is it going? I was planning on quitting here in a minute. So you are here just in time to say your catchphrase. Which one of these is my room? It's one of them. And by the time I got here, I forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's set an alarm for 10, just like real life. I mean, it's been a long time since I played Nancy Drew. Let's see if we can go downstairs and see if Dexter is there. Dexter!
The professor has changed her order. Seems she's developed an appetite for chicken drumsticks. 50 of them.
Okay then, drumsticks we got. Oops, but I guess Jock better take that bag of chicken legs out of the freezer. Will you tell him? And then take the rest of the day off, kid. Your radiator's as good as fixed.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
He's never fixing our radiator. Is his name Jacques? I just realized I have no idea what it is. I'm all turned around because I'm dumb. Oh, it's here. Is his name Jacques Derrida?
Ah, Nancy, comment ça va?
Dexter needs you to defrost that big bag of chicken legs.
Oh la la la, what does he think I am? A sous chef?
Is that what a sous chef
I'll
does?
talk to you later.
Allez, bye bye.
Okay, he said "Ale, bye bye." Oh, now I can climb it. A lot of good that did me.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
Was the last Nancy Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake? I remember Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake because of the fucking bug hunt. Yeah, Jacques Derrida would put her in her place about this Marie Antoinette thing. She thinks that she's doing subversive history, but really she's doing the history of the royals as they lived, right? Like that's what Marie Antoinette would have told you. So it's not like it's new. It is in fact regressive. But it's also really important that we don't succumb to second option bias, I've heard it called online, where you learn something maybe too simplistic in school, and then like you take that and it's like, well, I saw on the internet that Marie Antoinette was woke, actually. And because it's things my teacher didn't tell me, it becomes like the hidden truth, when really like you didn't get the full narrative in school because you were 12, and it really had a lot to do with your 12ness.
Did you see I fixed your radiator?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
I did not see. Because I don't know how to get... Why are even number and odd numbers rooms are on the same side is the first thing that's I think has really been throwing me. I got an oil canister. Yeah, my teacher never taught me that. How to deal with this or that. How to buy a Lambo cash. What about Marie Antoinette? Do you guys know this Logan Paul song that I'm quoting?
It's locked.
What am I? Oh, it's stuck. Okay, we're gonna do this because I know what I'm doing. You guys never listened to the diss on teachers that Logan Paul did? How are you gonna learn to buy a Lambo cash? I think I have to go to the basement. I couldn't even tell what I was looking at that was stuck.
There's something down there.
Is there? What are you looking at, Nancy? I legit do not see it. How do I do the thing I did before?
It's stuck.
What was stuck? Let me do it. Tin Man oil. Now I go downstairs.
Elevator's in the way.
Elevators in the way. What do you mean elevators? I don't understand what we're doing at all. I saw a thing. How do I? How do I? How do I? And then, but I need to be. And how do I? And there's something down there. And how do I do it? And where did I come from? And what is my name? And what planet am I on? And how did I get there? Not being able to look at this makes it really hard to conceptualize what's going on. So, I need to go, I need to do, and I gotta. Okay, so what you gonna wanna do, so what you wanna iguana. Okay, iguana. Can I? I can't get over there. But I can't get over there. And no. Yes. No. I need to take the elevator to the second floor and get in that vent now. It wouldn't let me do that before. PRB brushing my teeth. I'm about to wrap up, so you better be fast if you want to say, hey, Dylan, what the fuck? I mean, all of Painted Glass has to play first, so. Good night, Solipsisful. I should save, but I'm scared. I need to. I bet I need to stop it in between floors. Because it won't let me do anything with this here. Oh, because there's a gap. There's a giant gap here. Okay, you all are going to have to remind me. And I'm going to say it explicitly, so maybe someone will remember. We got the thing unstuck. We climbed out of the elevator. And we found a whole bunch of stuff. and we haven't figured out how to get to it yet. And we might end up calling Ned Nickerson. Which I realized, because the phone's in our room, so it never even occurred to me this whole time. The fiend, Ned Nickerson.
Can I help you?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
Save game. Dangerous elevator nonsense. Okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot I did that. Did I summon you, Tay? Tay's gone. When Tay comes back, pretend that we always do this. That Tay's face is always there. And that's just what we always do. Is we look at that picture. That picture is on my desktop from the ARG, by the way. Taby. She must be so confused. I got her so riled up, and then I came and sat in a chair for 2.5 hours. Thank you for deeming Riga treat. It's time to say goodbye to stream anyway. So yeah, we'll do that. Do you want a treat? Gumbus? Can I get a gumbus in chat? A gumbus? Gumbus. 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 Get on the couch. Come here. Come here, Gumbus. Come here, Gumbus. Gumbus, get on the couch. Come here. Sit. Lay down. Lay down. Sit. Get on the couch. Shake. Shake. Give me Bitcoin. Give me Bitcoin. Yeah. You wanna wave by a stream? You wanna wave by? They're over there. They're looking at you. You're gonna meet some of them. You're gonna meet some of them. You're gonna meet at least one of them. They're in the screen. Tay, this is what you missed. I was using your face because I had to do a screen record or screen capture for Nancy Drew, and I wanted to make sure that nothing in the background was like sensitive information, so I just threw up the first picture I could find, which was it's because it's on my desktop from the ARG. Let's wave bye. Let's wave bye. Let's wave bye. I messed up and gave you your treat, so you don't care. Gumbus. That feels ARG to you? You're having a horrible day, and this really cheered me up. We had a silly stream. Also, Tay, I announced it earlier, so now I have to. The reason I announced it earlier, so I have to. I told everyone I'm going to be there on the 8th. I don't know if you had heard. And I'm bringing the companion idiot. So yeah, I'm taking Regan. No one cares that I'm going. It's canon that you live in my basement. Is it? I say too many things online, man. I don't doubt that that's a thing. Yeah, you can't spell redacted without Riga. He's never been upstairs, he doesn't know. So yeah, what is there to say? August postcards. If you've got something in the mail, if you haven't gotten your August postcard yet, I'm still waiting on. I was hoping you would. I'm still waiting on mail from voice actors, but I sent out something for people who haven't got theirs yet. Episode 5 of the season comes out on Tuesday for patrons and Wednesday for everyone else. The 24-hour stream is coming up. What else is there to say? I don't know that there's anything else to say. I think for the 24-hour stream you should sleep. I'll sleep before and after the 24-hour stream. I just recently did the Q&A. I'm gonna do part 2 of the behind the scenes for the. Oh, we need the background. There's definitely something that we can. Definitely something that we can do. Like we talked about enough stuff that like there's something in there. $50 drumsticks, that's a good one. Your stream keeps stopping and starting, bleh. Are you sure that you're not just hearing me pause and load? Real show for big boys? I'd forgotten about that. We went a lot of places. Yeah, I don't know that there's anything else to say. Other than it's about to be a fun time. In a couple of weeks, things are gonna ramp up to 11 and stay there for like 3 straight weeks. Nancy was being a freak. Your birthday is coming up too. Yeah, I'll be driving to Texas. Because I've got to chunk it up into like several days. Because I'm not going to stick her in a car for 10 hours. But yeah, I guess that's all I had. I'll be back next Sunday with more Nancy Drew. I kind of want to play it before then, but I don't know when. And I don't want people to miss it. I feel like people would miss it, so I guess I'm just going to wait till next Sunday. But yeah, I'm going to head out. I'm tired. I'm stopping and starting and repeating myself, so I'm going to head out. So thank you all for watching, and I'll see you where I see you, when I see you, how I see you, whomst I see you on the internet. Alright, bye guys. Who could even rival that? And I have grown so spiteful that even if I had a bright idea, I'd shoot it down. That's the point, I'm prepared to meet the ground.
Hey, Dylan? What the fuck?